Hi guys, JesterArke back again with some more Elite Dangerous. Okay, loading up the screen any moment now. There we go. Okay, so we're doing a few little things. What are those things, we might ask? Well, I can't really remember. We're picking up superconductors and a few other odds and ends. Okay, you can see we've got a couple of contracts. We need computer components, superconductors, power generators, and T. We need to take back to LTT 4961. And we're also doing the eliminating the agitators, which is almost at maximum tier, which is awesome. Where are we? I'm in the top 75%. So we're going to go and do a bit more contributing as far as that's concerned. Okay. What is market? Now, I'm not that far away from the target system, so chances are we're going to have to go a bit further out in order to find a lot of the resources that we're meant to be going and trading in. Is it superconductors? Semiconductors? Is it either of them? Superconductors. Okay, cool. Woo, we've got a whole 2 that we can go sell there. Alright, let's get out of here. We've got to find somewhere else to go. Mission board. Where is Gacris? So there's LTT 4961. So we are heading out a bit further. I mean, it's obviously not that far still. Okay. 18, 6. What else have we got out that way to look at? Straight up info delivery. We haven't picked up many of those recently. Yeah. Alright, let's grab these. Ooh, I can only do one of them. That's right, we can fix that. Where was commodities market? I'm carrying some progenitor cells. There we go. Only reason I was carrying those was so that I had something in my cargo hold. Make myself a bit of a target. So we've got 12 free slots. It's going to end up being like 13 that we needed for that thing. Knowing my luck. What the hell? Okay. Yeah. What else? What else? What else? I've not done any of these particular missions. I don't think I will just yet either, although recommended rank is only harmless. I mean, I suppose we could try it. Nah. I'd prefer being in space. Making sure we definitely don't have anything else going there. We don't. Okie dokie. Where are my glasses? Having the big headaches again lately.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
I suppose the argument could be made that I should always be wearing these, but they don't always help. The prescription is a tiny bit out of whack on these now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, and the bounty aspect of that community goal that we've got, it seems as though it doesn't necessarily just have to be targets in that system. It seems to be as long as they are wanted by the Null faction. Of course it's 3 different friggin' platform dock things. Why would it all be going for the same place? As if it would. Yeah, let's not go after that. And of course they're all a decent distance away too. Okay. Just need to move my chair a bit. I feel as though I'm sitting in the wrong spot slightly. It's funny how an extra inch here and there can make a difference. Hello and welcome incidentally to everybody that's joined us. Okay. Please tell me we're not getting further away from the other ones we've got to go to. No. Okay, the distance to that one is increasing, sadly. Excuse that. Is that something bugging me? Okay, what do we got? Target, Fiddly Spence. Okay, that's the one going to Fairbarn Station. Well, I assume they'll show up eventually. Let's see what we got around that we can shoot at. Not going to bother with the flipping the Sidewinder. Not unless it's a part of a decent sized wing of hostiles.
Incoming mission critical message.
Okay, so we've got another target. I'm okay with that. Very okay with that. Stuff wants to come and try and jump us, it is more than welcome to. Yeah. Seems to be a fairly well-policed sector. Ooh, data storage full. Okay, stuff that I come across regularly and quite easily. I'm happy to get rid of a fair bit of. Yeah, there's... Is he one of the ones that was meant to be after us? Yep, he's coming around behind us. Okay, let's just sit here and wait. Really, buddy? Are you having trouble doing circles? Here, look, I'll even help. Look. Thank you.
Incoming mission critical message. Under attack.
Okay, 3 hours to get one of those done. Easy enough. Of course, we're going to scan before we open up on him. And local policey forces have arrived. Somewhat unnecessarily, though.
Incoming mission critical message.
Lovely.
Cannot comply.
Oops.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Gonna be one of those nights where I just can't get comfortable.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
You can't kill the contract killer. That's not right. Well, let's come up and see if we can grab this guy while we're waiting. We're not exactly on a particularly, super time constrictive thing. I knew what I was saying.
Hull integrity compromised. Scan detected.
Okay.
Under attack.
Yeah, pretty sure any of these that have got bounties on them from Null all count towards our community goal in that other sector.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hello, little kitty cat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
So who are we looking for? Fred Burbridge. Suppose we should probably wait. One thing I should also do, and I keep saying this, is look up the best places to get legacy firmware. Is it specialized legacy firmware I need for a number of my upgrades? Does anybody look like they're trying to get around behind me? Now, I have had instances in the past where, because I've had multiple targets to take out for different missions, that one or the other just hasn't shown up. And I've literally flown around for ages waiting. They just haven't shown up. So hopefully that doesn't happen again here. That being said, we're also not going to wait forever just for an extra, I assume, either 25 or 50k. Oh, yeah, 30k. Skinders. Okay. Nope. Rightio. Well, let's lock this in and go hand it in. I said, not gonna wait forever. What was the name of the one we were waiting on there? Fred Burbridge. Okay. That was for this one. Oh, he might sneak up on us when we get closer. He may not. Hello, Hind. How are we doing? Sorry about that. I don't know. If he shows up, he shows up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But it's nice to stick. Maybe get well soon. Doing good here. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's, as I've said before, it's not so much a matter of sick. It's damage. Unfortunately, that plays up, and it can be, yeah, very taxing on me when it does. Nothing coming to get me? Nope, I guess not. Okay, let's at least try and get a good approach angle on it. I'm literally giving this guy every chance in the world to come and grab me. Ooh, a vulture. I've mentioned before, as far as bounties go, for their size, vultures tend to have a pretty good payout, proportionately compared to other vessels. Last chance, buddy. I'm almost there. Nope, guess not. Blue on blue. And we're coming from almost dead front on. Request docking at 7.5.
Sierra, this is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land. Landing permission granted. You are clear for approach to pad 26.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. I was watching one of my buddies play, another YouTuber, Ninjas, was playing a game called Defiance. Where the hell is this damn platform? There. Yeah, it was playing a game called Defiance. It's free to play. Multiplayer. So, I might give that a bit of a go sometime in the next couple of days. Just for something different. It's been a while since I played a shooter. Well, that sort of shooter. Not sure yet whether that'll be a stream thing or... Yeah.
Have a productive visit, Commander.
Hull repaired.
Okay, maybe Schrodinger's dock will have some of the goods that we need back at that other mission. Totally misread that one for a second and thought it said 660,000. That can't be right. Nope, nope, it wasn't right. Okay. What do we got? No tea. Nothing there. Yes, I'm aware I could have checked all this before landing. Okay. Superconductors, computer components, power generators, and tea. We got power generators here.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Good. Okay, let's go drop off the next one then. Fairburn Station. Hello and welcome incidentally to everybody that's joined us. Thank you very much for choosing to spend some time here with us. Very much appreciated anyway. Well, by me, don't know about everybody else. Meh. What do we got? 2:30 in the morning. 2:40 in the morning almost. I was really hoping to get an early start tonight, but it was not to be. For those of you who are new, as a general rule, I try and start at about 1 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Recently, though, that's been pushed back to closer to 2:30 AM. Just because of reasons. We do generally stream at least once a day, although I will take a day off here and there. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
And if you haven't already, but you are enjoying what I'm doing, please remember to subscribe, like, share, all that sort of fun stuff. One of the best ways you can support the channel is literally by sharing the videos. I know it does get said by, every YouTuber ever, but it really does make a huge difference. The more people that watch, basically, the better it is for us in the long run. And the easier it makes it for us to then make better content for you guys later. I want to check out that vulture. Storm. No, it's going to be a cop. Yep, federal service. Could tell by the name. Okay. I've noticed things like the Alliance Enforcers don't generally have named ships. But the federal ones always seem to. Okay, what about you, buddy? No. He'll be in that wing with the Cobra, I reckon. Yeah. We are not going after a Fer de Lance. Not by ourselves, at least. We have had a few people recently mention doing the CQC stuff. I don't know if that's something you guys do want to see. Let me know, in chat, in the comments. I've sort of been a bit apprehensive, I guess, of doing any of it because the PvP side of things isn't really a huge aspect of what I do. On the channel or just in general with my gameplay. I am usually much more of a PvE player regardless of the game. But yeah, if you do want to see a bit of it, then as I said, let me know. Could be fun now and then to do the odd arena stream in this. Okay, we're coming down and around just to try and approach the station from the entrance side. We got, I think, 5 days left on the community goals. These are the first ones I've done. The payouts on them, as long as you actually get in and get some work done, seem to be pretty good, even at the lower tiers. Okay. Use our thrusters to move across a bit, line ourselves up a little better.
Juliet Echo, Sierra. Observe docking reservation protocols. Submit a request before landing. Landing authorized. Vectoring for approach to landing pad 05.
And then we'll drop the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
Killing the crap out of our speed. There it is. Okay. So we're now cordial with the DR Crucius Crimson Fortune. Yeah, them. Meh. Yeah, for the most part, the legacy firmwares that we've wanted seem to be predominantly from getting missions, or doing missions that have them. Okay. I'm trying to think of why I couldn't pick up anything that needed me to ship cargo, and then I remembered it's because my cargo hold's full. Oops. Okay, let's go and do this final little, there we go, hand in. We'll pick up whatever we can from there. It'll go towards the community goal. And then we'll head back to the system in which we've got the community goals.
Shift attach complete. Follow the greens on your way out.
Landing gear retracted.
Uh, 8.7 thousand light seconds. We can do this. Well, obviously we can do this.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah. Dolphins don't tend to have particularly big bounties on them. We're not going after the federal security guys. Type 6s, I've seen a couple that have had decent bounties, but they really have been few and far between. Cobras can be pretty hit and miss. Now there's a few things I do want to look up, and I've mentioned a couple of these before. Okay, when you're fighting the Cobras, in combat it often pays to target ship systems. In the Cobras, the easiest thing to target is the power generator. It's in the back right hand side of the ship. So as long as you can get behind or, you know, decently flanking them, you can generally target it. I want to find out what's the best thing to target in each ship type. Obviously taking out certain systems is going to be fairly pointless in combat. You know, it's going to be a case of what's the best thing to target compared to the amount of damage it's going to do. That also doesn't take into account things such as internal modules that are like internal armor modules. A few ships coming in. Alliance Enforcer. Means that one probably will be as well. No, maybe not. Clean nonetheless. That one's human enforcer. Ugh. What's the bonus we get for handing this one in? Extra 75,000 credits just to hand this in the next couple of hours. Okay. And we don't exactly have far to go to hand it in. Lovely. On the way back, we might stop in at a nav beacon. Actually, no, we won't. Because we're going to hold full of cargo. We're going to go straight back to the system where the community goal is, hand everything in, and then we're going to go hit up some nav beacons and do a bit more bounty hunting. My apologies. Now, we're not going after big targets. Not yet, anyway. Those are new. I am taking a very, very casual approach to play. I don't really tend to set any huge goals in place. I'm not going hell for leather down any one path. We are flying around in a very multi-use geared ship. But that being said, we do also need to get around to doing a bit more work on our mining vessel, which I've been saying for a while, but pretty much all the goal, or all the credit we're making now is going to go towards that. Logs, how are we doing? Hey, you said the Romans eating the entire Mediterranean breakfast. Okay. Turn it a bit. There we go. Oh, something really irritating my throat again. What other upcoming news have we got? Unfortunately, it looks like again no bail for a while. Hopefully the end of the next week, but that's not guaranteed. Unfortunately, her work, as we have mentioned, does cause problems. This game's aggravating the crap out of me, and I can't stand it. It's making me think this game's a piece of shit. This game? How so? What are you trying to do? Welcome, by the way, MD123420.
Lakon, Juliet Echo, Sierra, this is Federal Flight Control. Request docking if you wish to land. Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 2-2.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay.
3,000 meters from touchdown.
Yeah, what seems to be the issue? Okay, when I get in combat, can't see who's attacking me, so I press the scroll button to look. Can't move up and down, they're behind me. Can't get behind them. And I'm in the tutorial trying. Okay. Even in the tutorial, you should have access to. Look, what are you playing on, for starters? You playing on PC or console? On PC? Okay, sweet. Sorry, just give me one quick sec. Is that going to be worth grabbing? No, we were doing a thing. So if you hit 1 and bring up that side panel, and you go to your contacts, it should show you everything that's in there. The one that's attacking you should have a red little line down the side of it, generally. Alternatively, on your little map down the bottom middle, it'll be a red triangle. Oh, sorry, a red square. I've got to go do some recording. Enjoy the rest of the stream, Jason. Not a problem at all, Willogs. Thank you for hopping in and saying hello. Always appreciated. One of the things I will suggest, don't forget to use your thrusters. Is a huge thing in combat as well. Don't try and rely just on steering. They want generators. Well, let's go back to that other platform and buy up some more stuff. Where were we? Fairburn Station last. Kasakun, also find what your closest hostile target button is bound to as well. Yeah. You think of that because I don't use it myself.
Advise, traffic restrictions are in place at this facility. Maintain safe separation.
How do you get behind people? It literally is like if you're. Hang on, I'll get out into space. Bear with me a sec. Well, obviously I'm in space, but use the thrusters.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels command.
Thrusters up to max. See, I've got my thrusters on WSAD, and see your ship will actually lean. You can see the whole HUD leans depending on which way they're going. Well, that's for my side thrusters. Up, I've got on R. Down, I've got on F. Q and E are on the barrel rolls, although I've also got those on my joystick. I said, we'll see if we can't get into combat. Hang on a sec.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Don't know if I'm going to find too much in the way of hostile ships here, I don't think. Okay, your system distribution. So the pips down the bottom. See, they're going to very much depend on your personal loadouts more than anything else. Are you using joystick? Are you using keyboard and mouse? Controller? So, like, for me personally, I'm using keyboard and joystick. I don't actually have target closest hostile used at all. Using keyboard and mouse, okay. Yeah. Straight into the hardest configuration you could be using, I find personally. I did try using keyboard and mouse when I first got the game, and I just found it wasn't really set for it very well. Now, the dogfighting in this game isn't cut and dry. Like it's you've actually got to put in the effort. You don't just go into it expecting to be great at it to begin with. I know people that have been playing this for years that don't do combat. Try a controller or a joystick when I buy one. Game looks amazing. I've watched numerous videos. For me personally, I'm using one of the Thrustmaster joysticks. In combat for a newcomer, suggest 4 pips to systems, 2 into weapons. Having 4 pips into systems ups your shield's defense by 200%, you think? Yeah, especially in your earlier ships before you start really personalizing your loadouts. That would definitely be what I would suggest as well, unless you're going for a more agile approach, in which case I would probably suggest leaving it as 2, 2, and 2. On a phone, so spelling mistakes will happen. That's alright, that's alright. It's sort of a finicky thing doing the whole how do I do X or how do I do Y in this game, because it is a game that does have so much customization. Everything from your key bindings to what you're using for your controllers, to how you set up your ship. Be patient and don't expect to, ace it too fast is what I would really suggest. What ship do I have? I'm getting around currently in an Asp Explorer. And we'll be getting into a bit of combat fairly shortly. Well, that's the hope anyway. What is it best suited for? What's the Asp best suited for? Personally, I find them to be a really good multi-purpose ship. Try a controller. I've had a few people that swear by playing with a controller. One thing I would like to get is actually some pedals. So literally playing with the joystick, pedals, and keyboard. I did used to play with a joystick and a Nostromo. That was probably one of my more favoured ways to play. Okay, so we're coming into Fairburn Station just to buy a few more commodities that we can take back for an active community goal. This ship isn't set out for massive amounts of cargo transportation. So we're not expecting to go hell for leather on this particular mission. Don't mind it, just cramming all those bindings to it can be confusing. I would imagine it'd be a case of toggling, setting toggles, wouldn't it? For the most part.
Landing gear deployed.
Platform 3-3. There it is. Towards the center back area. Obviously, the further back of the station a platform is, the easier it tends to be to land on it. The ones right inside the ring can be an absolute pain in the ass. Especially in less agile ships.
Touchdown. Ship is locked down. Welcome to our station, Commander.
Thank you for having me, person that's talking to me. Okay. What was I buying? I was buying a thing. I'm buying a bunch of things, actually. Okay, back at the cargo issue, it's all about how you engage also. Best to be roughly behind, make sure pips are where you want them. Have your speed right for fast turning. Again, I find that a very personal preference. I attack from front on 90% of the time. If I'm against something my size or smaller. Turning, again, it depends on what I'm fighting. That being said, I don't tend to use boost very much in combat. I know people that like constantly bounce on the boost. So that being said, I've geared this more as a tank than as a agile fighter.
Landing gear retracted.
Foresee moderate traffic in this sector. Make way for larger vessels.
Newcomers should have gimbal weapons turreted if combat isn't your thing. Even if you're not a newcomer. I use pretty much all all gimbaled weapons personally.
Scan detected.
One thing to note, if you are a if you're behind them, harder for them to hit you. Do not get into that mindset. If that ship's got turrets, depending on where they're mounted, it's not going to matter if you're behind them, in front of them. Smaller ships, more so. But yeah, as I was saying, one thing to always keep in mind when you're picking your loadouts as far as the gimbaled versus turrets versus fixed is concerned, the more movement a weapon's got, realistically the less damage it's going to do of that type. So a fixed pulse laser versus a gimbaled pulse laser versus a turret pulse laser. You know, turret's generally going to do the least amount. LTT 4961 is we're after. Most ships have weapons in front, even the turrets.
Way ahead is clear. Safe travels, Commander.
It's not in my single jump list. Apparently not. Okay. No, it is one jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Yeah, purely saying don't get too set in that line of thought though. Don't think you're safe just because you're behind a ship.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, but that's more semi-advanced. The starting point, coming up against low-ranking craft, the newbies should be going for things they think they can handle. I think that comes back as well to, as you know, I was saying before, don't expect to go into it straight away and be, you know, instantly amazing at it. Give it time. Don't take learn details though. Rack out what kills in no time. Don't be afraid to chase the ship as well. Well, guess I'm not playing COD. Okay, waiting for that blue on blue lock. There's one. And 2. It's a huge game. Combat is only a small part of it. Yes, could not agree more.
Lincoln, Juliet, Echo, Sierra. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station.
Okay, I was playing this game when it first ever came out, and I went pretty much entirely combat. I wasn't interested in doing any other aspect of the game. When I decided to come back to the game years later and start streaming it, that was when I decided I'm going to take it a much slower approach. I deleted my old commander, started all over again. And you can literally sink months and months and months and months into this game. Okay, and still have so much more left to experience. You don't like moving into combat zones, bounty hunting, there's always trading, exploring, smuggling, intergalactic bus driving, mining.
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Welcome, Commander.
Okay. Now, I assume, as I said, these are the first community goals I've tried to do. So I assume all I've got to do is sell these. Will it register that I've given anything yet? Not yet. Or is it via the mission board for these? Oh yeah, there we go, 2 tons collected. Okay, sweet, so we do just sell it straight into the commodities market. Signed up first? Yeah, yep, I've signed up for them. I've been playing this game for a year, and only now starting to explore the black. Yeah, that's it. I mean, since I started doing the streaming, a few of you would have heard me mention this before. My approach, I put it down to my whimsical wandering. I'm not doing anything hell for leather. I just don't feel the need to at this point in time. But okay, yeah. In a couple of months of streaming, I've only left the bubble once. No, I don't feel any huge urge to do so at this point in time. Not when there's still so much you can do just in this immediate area. Oh, I should have picked up some cargo. You can have much more cargo on the ass compared to
Landing gear retracted.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
yeah, I've got here's for community goal, equip more cargo. I don't want to because that's not what I'm overly focused on. Like, honestly, I'm not in any... I don't have any huge urge to, you know, do amazingly well in the community goal. I picked it up purely because I hadn't done one before. Okay.
Scan detected.
Another Alliance Enforcer. I do think they need to change the way the Alliance Enforcers comment on a lot of stuff. Because my understanding is they're meant to be sort of similar to the federal security. But they've got them speaking as if they were just bandits. Now that I have your attention, I should have scanned his buddies first.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Not going to get much for these. Size of the ship and rank sort of dictates that.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Come here, buddy.
Scan detected.
Thank you very much for the host. Very much appreciated. Scared the crap out of me.
Under attack.
Okay. How are we doing tonight? Well, I hope.
Target destroyed.
Will suggest if you are trying to do a bit of bounty hunting, what are they? Bloody nav beacons and places like the resource extraction site lows can be good places for a starter, or if you're just doing it a bit more casually, because it does mean you've got a chance of taking out considerably larger targets as well than you would necessarily have going by yourself, as long as you've got things like the Federal Security Services in place, or the Alliance Enforcers and stuff like that. They will come and join in the fight as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Hi, and you're still watching but lurking? Not a problem, mate. Not a problem at all. But yeah, you'll find the ones though that do have large numbers of local military and stuff. You often won't get as many hostile targets. That's not always the case. But one thing I'll often do, once I've been in an area like this for a while, is I'll jump out and then sort of jump back in again afterwards to reset. Sorry. Yeah, so I'll jump out, go hit up the nav beacon for a while, and then come back here later. Keelback. You're probably going to be a clean miner, I would assume. Not always the case, but it's usually the case in these areas. Yep. If this.
Target shields offline.
Okay, so we've got some combat happening.
Target destroyed.
Just off a couple of the System Authority vehicles. Vessels. Okay, that one will be a System Authority of some variety. If we're gonna, best way to follow the police and shoot when they already took down the target shields. Jed Rail. Okay, one of two. So who's his buddy? There he is. Okay. Just finished a long stream. Thought I'd give you a host. It's very much appreciated. Thank you. Hopefully the stream worked out well for you.
Scan detected. Under attack.
Where's his buddy? There he is. One of your followers today. Nice.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
So as you can see, the targets I'm going for here, they're not worth a great deal. You can generally pick it as far as NPCs are concerned, based on the type of ship that they are and their rank. A Sidewinder, you're never going to get a big bounty on if they're an NPC ship. It's just not going to happen, regardless of what rank they are. Okay. Sorry to drop in and leave. Dinner to make. Fly safe, command. Not a problem at all. Thank you very much once again for the host and, yeah, for dropping in to say hello. Always appreciated.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Obviously, I'm not maximizing combat efficiency.
Target destroyed.
Oops, something just bounced off my hull. What's a good mining laser? The mining laser. There is a specific mining laser. Anything else? I can't even remember if it even does any damage to the thing. See, mining is another one that I've really done none of. I've started kitting up a mining vessel. It's sort of a very slow work in progress. Nothing to say, the game is very good, but not good in flying games, never happened. That's alright, Hein. That's not a problem at all. Lol, yeah, thanks. Yeah. See what we can find over here. Yeah, no, you will get different sizes of the mining vessels. Sorry, mining vessels, mining lasers, I believe. I could be wrong there too. As I said, it's not something I've done much of, or any of really.
Scan detected.
Okay, he's clean. You're the one that scammed me just before. Yep.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Okay. So yeah, as I said, obviously everything I'm going up to here is a lot lower level. If I wanted particularly more difficult combat, I could come across into the resource extraction site high. If I wanted to get myself blown to hell really quickly, I'd go into resource extraction site hazardous. But yeah, I'm not kitted out in a ship that I would necessarily want to take into the hazardous zone. He's probably going to be dead before I even get to him.
Target shields offline.
Yep.
Target destroyed.
He, on the other hand, I should be able to get the scan in and then get an attack in.
Target shields offline.
Steal some of that bounty goodness.
Destroyed. Under attack.
Okay, it came up saying I was under attack, but in that situation it was literally a case of I flew through existing fire. One thing to note, if system authority vessels or civilian vessels fly through your weapons fire, don't be surprised if everybody turns around and starts shooting the crap out of you. Okay, let's come away from the asteroids a bit. Just a little bit. I want to say a big hello and welcome to everybody that's joined us since the last time I said hello and welcome. You can see all the fragments from ships such as that one that are doing mining at the moment. Obviously, I'm also not stopping to pick up materials currently. So we've got another 92k worth of bounties in null, which really isn't a huge amount. Last night, or last stream, while I was playing, I was teamed up with another player. He was kind enough to let me multi-crew with him, and I went out in his fighter. Between the two of us, I think we... What was it? I think I came away with about 2 million credits worth of bounties in under an hour. And even that's really not a huge amount. Like, we weren't going for monstrous targets or anything like that. And that was also without the use of my kill warrant scanner. Now let's head back down towards the extraction site again. Actually, let's head to the nav beacon. Sort of had enough of this area for now. Yeah, of course it's on the other side. Okay, we'll jump back out to... somewhere. Let's aim for you.
Cannot comply.
Oh crap, have I still got that out?
Frameshift drive charging.
Commander Wren has come online.
4.
I wonder if that means we're going to have a Jade pop up in chat soon.
Engage.
What was I looking for? Nav beacon. In this case, we're going to have to fly around to the other side of the star. Okay. Actually, where are we at? We're almost at the 90-minute mark, so I might quickly go and dock. Which realistically I should have automatically done anyway to hand in these bounties. Okay. A little thing to keep in mind, you will lose bounties, you will lose data, etc. if you die. So if you think there's a chance you're going to get owned, I do suggest you go and sell all your information first. The Mach 4 Vipers don't often, I find, tend to have bounties on them. Richard Feynman, hello, welcome back again, thank you for joining us. You seem to have popped in just in time for me to almost go on my quick leg stretch. I hate coming in from the back of the station. You're at Conway also doing the community goals?
Lincoln Juliet Echo Sierra. Welcome to this Independence Station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Set down on landing pad 37.
There we go. They usually start off by telling me that, like as soon as I jump into the area, thank me for being there and telling me that I've got a pad ready and waiting. Before I even request docking.
Landing gear deployed.
You want some more firepower, let you know? Yeah, definitely. We, where are we? As I said, we're only coming into the first 90-minute now. The goal, my, I guess, thoughts at this point in time is a little bit later. Won't be doing it just yet, but a little bit later we will be hopefully doing some more group work and going on a bit more bounty hunting for this community goal. So I will definitely sing out once that takes place. Okay. Did they scratch my paint? A little bit. What was I doing? Contacts. Very lucrative with the bonuses, yeah, so it seems. Look, I'm fairly certain I'm still on the 75% mark. So it's completed all 8 tiers. Yeah, I'm still only in the top 75%. Minimum cash reward of 800,000 credits. That's just for the being in that tier. And then we've got 7.170509 million credits plus the global reward. Ha! See, didn't I tell everybody that there was going to be a Jade here very shortly? What's the aspects like in for combat? Any good? I love it. Personally. Hello and welcome, by the way, Aaron Hunter. Crap, did it end? Apparently there's still 4 days, 21 hours and 16 minutes left. We've just killed enough people that it's reached the top tier for rewards. I don't know if I've handed in enough for this one yet. Any things? Yeah, I said, I'm enjoying it. Obviously it's, you know, each to their own, but I haven't got this one geared purely for combat though. But yeah, still holds its own. Events are over when it tears out at the top. Well, that's a pain in the butt. Logging in to turn it all in. Well, it's at tier 8 there. Currently have a fully filled vulture for combat. Right, the asps lasers were crazy. See, I know, like in my instance, we'll go into outfitting quickly. So if we go look at my hard points, I'm running 3 pulse lasers and 3 multi-cannons, but as you can see, they're all modified. So we got rapid fire tier 3 with scramble spectrum, experimental upgrade that allows hull strikes to potentially trigger random malfunctions, plus all the modded stats. Corrosive shells on one of my small rapid fire multi-cannons. So experimental rounds temporarily weaken hull hardness and increase damage taken. We've got thermal shock, strikes to shields and hull, impart additional heat into the target. That one's more PvP orientated than PvE, I find. Emissive munitions is the same. I find it tends to help more with PvP than PvE. I actually want to sub that one out because it does cause a much higher heat generation for me. Rapid fire with an auto loader on that medium multi-cannon. And another scramble spectrum. Definitely worth going to the engineers then? I believe so, yeah. Yep. As I said, I've got all of my weapons are modded. I'm running a very shield heavy build on this. As you can see, I've got 3 OA shield boosters. Resistance augmented tier 3, so it increases my kinetic, thermal and explosive resistances. That one just increased, there. Heavy duty shield booster 2 increases overall shield boost. In this case, I've got additional added bits, I suppose, increased thermal resistance as well. And again, another tier 3 resistance augmented shield booster. Power plant. So with an overcharge, increases my power generation by 11%. I've currently got clean drive tuning on my thrusters. Dirty drive tuning will give you better maneuverability, but at the cost of additional thermal load and a few other odds and ends. I didn't have the components that I needed to get the dirty drive tuning, and I could only afford clean drive tuning 1 at the time. My FSD's got an increased range, high charge capacity on my power distributor. The biggest fault, I think, for the ASP, besides the very, very vulnerable cockpit, is the power distributor. Better thrusters would be nice, but yeah, the fact that it's only got a size 4 power distributor is a big issue for me. Also, swap engineered components when switching ships, yes. Thank you for pointing that out, definitely worth mentioning. See, I'm using a bi-weave shield. So my shield isn't going to be as high to begin with, but I do have the faster recharge. Tier 4 reinforcement on it. But I do suffer a hit to my regen and broken regen rates. And yeah, fast scan on my detailed surface scanner. Yeah. Yeah, small fit, yes. But yeah, like it's serving me pretty well. I am using it as a very multi-purpose ship though. Yeah, bi-weave shield came in handy for my Vulture, it seemed. I love the bi-weave shields. But I don't know how viable they would be on a ship larger than an ASP. But yeah, on this, especially with the added shield boosters, it is brilliant. So, okay guys, I'm going to go for a quick leg stretch. I generally try and do so around every 90 minutes. Yeah. Please don't go anywhere. I will be back very shortly. And we're back. Okay. Shazam. Okay, what did I miss? To get a yellow job for the asp. The taxi, using your white. Also your science ship. As a science laser. A mix of scanners, nice. Okay, thank you very much, Jade. Hang on, science laser. What am I? Actually, yeah, science laser. Thank you very much, Aaron. Yeah, if I was going to use the asp for as a pure combat, it would be geared up as a meat shield. So, say you had a bunch of well, not a bunch of. If you're flying with two more squishier ships, science laser might. Yep, you're mining. Gotcha. But yeah, if I was doing this for combat, what I would probably do would be to swap out the cargo rack and the planetary hangar, and possibly the frameshift drive interdictor for additional hull reinforcements. And it would literally be a case of, you know, you have to focus on me or I'm going to outlast you regardless. I think Yasp may make a good mine layer, yeah. But yeah, it would be a meat shield if you had maybe a couple of vultures or a couple of, you know, cobras or eagles or anything like that flying with you. Seen someone take out an FDL with a sidewinder and a mine layer. Yeah, as I said, don't underestimate small ships by any means. Yeah, I've seen anacondas taken out by sidewinders and eagles. As I have mentioned before, I mean, this was before the engineers and stuff, but my Cobra was a perfect example of a ship that was geared for taking down anacondas and stuff. Meet you for G, yeah. That's it. I mean, if you're going to fly a tank, make it a damn good one. I fly inside the no-fire zone. Love the Cobra, don't fly anymore, but got the Raider skin. Yeah, I've got the Raider on mine as well. Actually, no, sorry, not the Raider skin. I've got the mercenary skin from getting the mercenary pack.
Landing gear retracted.
There a rule among us.
You are clear of the station. Flight control out.
Yeah, there's a planet in the way. I always forget I can't go straight to the nav beacon from here. Let's target that just for the jump purpose.
Frameshift drive charging. 4.
I don't want to go into the resource extraction zone.
1. Engage.
Like, I could go into the high damage, or the high one. I could. But I don't know if I'm in for that level of combat just yet. Wing of 3? Yeah. One other bit of advice I will give, don't try and interdict too close to a planet or a star. The number of times I've been ripped into atmosphere So 80% of my hours in Elite has been in high res. Like, I'll go into them if I'm in the mood for them, but let's go pick on this Explorer. Or this Diamondback Explorer. Until just recently, never used a warrant scanner. Just think of all of those bounties you were missing out on. Most of your time till last month was exploring? Well, I think Trucker Ray's been saying he was the same. Like, he's done more combat in the last little bit of time than he had in all the time he had been playing. Whereas I said, I've pretty much done the exact opposite. I'd done nothing but combat in the past, and then, yeah, started doing other stuff more recently. $10 mil in a high res after hours. Imagine if I had the yes. That's it. If you're going to be doing any sort of combat, definitely grab the scanner. I don't know if it's just me, or if something's changed, or if it's one of the mods I've done to the ship. But I seem to be way more jittery on the interdictions the last week. Okay, we'll get a bit closer to this guy. Scanner from now on, yes.
Under attack.
Come on, buddy. Why are you shooting off in front of you? Oh, because I've damaged your lasers. Gotcha. Good morning, Hannibal. Land here we go, sharing and stuff. Not a problem at all. There we go, 72k. And I didn't even get a scratch.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
For those of you who don't know, Hannibal Show is another YouTuber as well, and multi-streamer such like myself. You definitely feel very free to type his name in and go check him out. Really love the light show coming from the Asp. I like the fact that each, like the different mods, slightly change what the laser looks like and stuff. Lord Reginald von Bartlesby. Wasn't he in... Yeah, he was. He was in one of the resource extraction sites we were in before. I swear he was, anyway. Okay. Oh, that could be a bit of a tough one. Too close to the sun. Too close to the sun. I was just waiting for my heat to go skyrocketing up then. Oh crap, it still might. Oh.
Integrity compromised.
Mods also change the appearance of the yes.
Temperature critical.
Oops, shoot. Yes, if you watch two of them, are very fuzzy, I guess. They're the two that have got the mod to disable ship systems. Yeah, the upper one and the bottom right. When I'm using the multi-cannon, you'll see the explosions across the hull are slightly different from one of the cannons. Slight electrical, yeah, exactly.
Under attack. Target shield is offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
I've really got to swap out that friggin' gat.
Taking heat damage. Target cargo dropped. Warning. Temperature critical.
Come on.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yep, I get it, I get it.
Taking heat damage. Under attack. Warning. Taking heat damage. Warning. Taking heat
There we go.
damage. Target shields online.
Oh, and the polices have showed up. How is he not dead yet? He was at 0%.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
And that was only worth 54,000, even though he was a higher rank, etc. than the last one. Let me go check out our mods. Yeah, nothing's too banged up. That's one thing I think is kind of iffy, is the percentages that often get shown. That is not the first time I've seen ships that are at 0% just keep going.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, but yeah, if I hadn't had the shield mods then, or as many shield boosters then I would have been in a lot of trouble. Had it happen too many times with the Anacondas. It's funny, again, I've only noticed it happening as much since the same problem that cuts off the percentage sign. So you can see down the bottom where it says 100%. Oops, shit. down the bottom where it says 100%, but it cuts off the percentage. Seeing antennas at 15% just explode, yeah. Yeah, there are a few little hiccups, I think, in regards to that side of things. Yeah, and yet it never used to cut that off. It really is a nothing problem, but it's, you know, still bugs the crap out of me. I think that is safety zone at 0% to allow for PvPers to let a person go. Okay. Ooh. I'm submitting. What do we got? Dave Hopper. Really?
Scan detected.
Competent adder. Yeah, nothing game breaking. Exactly. It's just a little annoyance. But like, if I'd known he wasn't going to explode at 0%, then I would have put a couple of extra shots into him before his shield came back up. Son of a bitch. I've got to go pick up some cargo. The reason this guy's flying away is because I've got nothing in my cargo hold. There we go.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I've finally seen the same thing. There's been a kill shot. The fighter stops at 1%. Sorry, guys. Okay. What just happened then was basically a perfect example of why I will generally try and carry a little bit of gold or something in my cargo hold. The ship scanned me, and because I wasn't carrying any cargo, it ran away. Never mind, yeah. I'm not trying to jump the wake. Yeah, because I wasn't carrying any cargo, it decided to run away. Now, that wouldn't be a problem a lot of the time, except when the ship is obviously faster than I am.
Frameshift drive charging.
Keeps them attacking. Exactly. Or gets them attacking in the first place.
2, 1, engage.
If I'd had even one thing in my cargo hold then, he would have demanded my cargo and attacked. I've had a few times during streams where I've gotten ships down to 1% of their health and they escape purely because of speed. They'll attack even if you're carrying biowaste, yeah. Mind you, funny using that as an example. I've got to say, I think I've made, in the grand scheme of things, I've made a crap load of money off shipping bio waste for delivery missions. Please tell me they're a wing of 3. Well, it doesn't matter, they're Alliance enforcers anyway. Never mind. Just having another quick look around before we jump into this thingamore, what's it? $51,000 is his base. Okay, nav beacon, you're gonna have to wait a moment. There we go. CSB known for bio-waste delivery missions. Yeah, they're, when you do find them, they do tend to be pretty lucrative. And because if you find one bio-waste mission, you'll generally find a bunch of them going to the same place.
Hull integrity compromised.
Hey, buddy.
Scan detected.
See, no cargo, waste of time. He'll pretty much turn tail now. Especially because of his rank. If I was ranked as elite or elite or dangerous in my combat, then he'd probably stay and try and fight.
Frameshift charge detected.
Yeah. The only way I could do this now would be if I was to get lucky, get through his shields, and then have my lasers disable his FSD. I'll tell you what, we will go back to Conway. We'll pick up some gold or something.
Frameshift drive charged.
I'm getting to see everything running away from me.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
But yeah, because there's what it seems to be is because there's so few stations that accept bio-waste. There we go. Everyone wants to, you know, send their bio-waste to them. So you'll often pick up, yeah, you know, 5, 6, 7 missions all going to the exact same place. Just offloading bio-waste, which is great. Especially if you're in a ship with obviously the cargo capacity big enough to do it all in one run. Gah. I wouldn't suggest going into high res or the hazardous level ones with too much cargo. Might have to keep an eye out for clogged toilets in my travels. Yeah, yeah, off the top of my head I can't think of a single other resource that I've made quite as much money overall from. I probably should get around to picking one faction or another and doing the whole specifically leveling up with that faction thing. Just have to keep an eye out for those missions in. They don't tend to be very long deliveries either. Like, it's usually only a system or two away. I still think there needs to be specific missions for players who get to the point where they're, you know, at the top tier of being friendly with all the factions. I think I've mentioned this a couple of times now. It would be awesome if there was diplomatic missions and stuff that you could do.
landing gear deployed.
Only 3.5. There it is.
Unlawful behavior in or around the starport is not permitted. We thank you.
It was almost a beautiful landing. Should be missions for people
Contact.
hostile with powers, yeah.
Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Hull repaired.
I mean, looking across, where are we? Okay. Yeah, allied, friendly. See, if you could get them all up, to allied. 0 rank, so you haven't gone down any particularly military path or anything like that with any of them. Haven't committed to any of them, but you've gotten to the point where they all like and accept you. Then you could take on diplomacy missions. Or as you said, yeah, if you were especially hostile with Federation, then you could take guerrilla tactics, sort of. I don't know. I just think it's a bit of lost opportunity on their part. No, I don't want missions, I want commodities. That would be cool, yeah. I think so. What did I pick up before? Progenitor cells. Something of high value that you don't have to carry a lot of to make your cargo look attractive. Actually. I need to go find someone to handle them in. Although that's not much. I suppose we could head back out to Proxus. So we've been there, but we haven't gotten it. Oh no, I was on the wrong thing. There we go. System map. Yeah, no, those platforms are. Oh, I suppose we flew out to Shirley before, didn't we? Broken network. You should go to bed, you reckon? It's 4:32. Oh, you're over in roughly my neck of the woods, I assume. Seems like we're in the same time zone. Indeed, indeed. We've been to... Yeah, we've been there as well. Yes, I think this is where I wanted to go. Ozzy, yes. It was awesome stream. Look forward to more. Thank you very much. But yeah, as I said, I do try and stream most nights of the week. I generally start around 1 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, give or take an hour. I am trying to get back to doing 2 streams a day, but yeah, there's been some delays getting that back up and running, unfortunately. But yeah, if you haven't already, I'd suggest should be a Twitch link No, not Twitch, sorry. Well, there should be one of them too. But a Twitter link down below. If you follow that, then it'll generally have details on, you know, whether I'm going to be doing extra streams or if any of them are going to be delayed or anything like that. Would be my suggestion. But, yeah, thank you very much for jumping in and joining us. It's been awesome. Always good to have people in chat that chat. You got anything going to Graxus, or whatever the hell that was just called that we selected? No, of course we don't. Heaven forbid we've got any missions going to where we've decided we're going to go.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you will need to exit the bay and
Okay.
submit a docking request.
For those of you who did miss me mentioning it earlier on as well, I do have...
Detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Bale and I have got another game hopefully starting up next week. I believe Hannibal may be taking a bit of a part in that as well. And I did download another game, Defiance, just before I started this stream actually. I haven't played it, but I got a friend that was playing it earlier tonight and it looked kind of fun. So I thought I might give that a bit of a go, hopefully soon. Many streams seem a little quiet.
Clear of
Yeah.
the station. Until next time, Commander.
Have a good one. You too, Aaron.
Frameshift drive charging.
But yeah, Defiance, as I said, we might stream it, might not. We'll sort of see how it goes, but just as something other than what we've been playing. This isn't meant to be a single game channel. It is meant to be a variety channel. We've just been very much lacking in the variety lately. So we're sort of seeking to get that back to where it should be. I just can't wait to see it, indeed. Like, I haven't even played it as yet. No, that one. I said was just watching a friend play it. Actually, once I finish up this stream, I may actually get in and give it a bit of a go. If I do like it, I'll probably spend most of tomorrow doing up some new overlays or something. It reminds me, I've got to finish doing up the overlays for our game that will not be mentioned. That we'll hopefully be starting next weekend. Well, we'll be starting hopefully next weekend anyway. Come on, blue on blue. There we go.
Lakon, Juliet Echo Sierra. This port is under federal control. Submit your randomized security scans on approach. Access granted. Please land on pad 37.
Okie dokie. I'm not going to lie. I've completely forgotten why it was we came over here.
Gear deployed.
To offload bounties. That's right. Put something in the mail. I've already done that. I grabbed the progenitor cells.
Securing ship. Good to have you, Commander.
We were looking to offload a bunch of additional bounties. Actually, that was the main ones I wanted to get rid of. Transactions. Yeah. Yes. Lovely. Global progress. That's insane. 30 billion credits earned. So we're going to get 7, just under 9 million credits for taking part in that event. It's not too shabby. We'll almost buy 2 modules for our other ASP.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay. It'd almost be worth flying back and forth from here. Just... I don't know. I don't know what I've been told.
Detach confirmed. You may leave when ready.
Landing gear retracted.
Neener, neener.
Frameshift drive charging.
My kitty is all curled up and asleep beside me. Well, one of.
4, 3.
She looks very comfortable, so I figured I'd harass her. And she's just ignoring the crap out of me. The other one is asleep up behind me. Do-do. How is my combat rank coming along? 64% of competent. Well, to the next level after competent. That in and of itself should sort of give you a bit of an idea of how much combat I don't do. Get on your desk and a puppy in your arms, make it hard to play games. Yeah. Well, desk kitty, the one that's curled up asleep beside me, is the one that will regularly walk past, headbutt the microphone, whack the camera off the top of the screen with her tail, sits on the keyboard halfway through whatever I'm doing. Thankfully our dog doesn't tend to be quite as intrusive. Neither does the really old cat. She'll just sit at my feet making an absolute racket, trying to get my attention. Yep, I know. We used to have like one of our previous cats. He was a huge monster of a cat, but he'd sort of climb up, lay on your lap, and then he'd lay along your arm. But he was pretty good. Once you got him into a moderately comfortable for you position, he'd just stay there. Didn't matter how uncomfortable it looked for him, he was fine. He just liked his cuddles. Which sadly neither of our current cats are big fans of. I do miss having a lap kitty.
Juliet Echo Sierra. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Permission
My apologies.
authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 2-3.
Landing gear deployed.
We would like to extend this invite to all visitors. Please ensure you complete docking procedures.
Okay. Just realised I'd forgotten to talk.
Dispatching ground crew.
Oops.
Welcome, Commander.
Apparently we used more fuel getting back than we did getting there, which makes sense considering we were carrying a lot more weight. Okay. I wonder if that really counted towards much, or if it's literally going to be a case of I'm here now, so. No, it hasn't updated yet. Still showing 32 tons. $62 tons. That still leaves us in the top 100%. Some people would have loaded out massive cargo ships, I wouldn't doubt. Well, they couldn't have been that big because we're still only at, not even at the tier 5 level for it. Contributors, 6,371 people. That have brought in a total of 8,319,882 tons of cargo. And of that, only 62 of those tons were mine. So is that really over just because it's hit the tier 8? That seems kind of shodgy, given that there's still so much longer left on it. One cutter, run can be 700 tons, I think, yeah. Yeah. Like, as it was mentioned earlier, I could kit this out. Oh. I would have to change over quite a few modules and do a number of runs for it really to be worth my effort. That being said, it's only a single jump. Welcome back, Willogs. You've not missed much at all. Yeah, see, I could really only be replacing them with an additional 8 capacity there. It's 64 if I wanted to swap out the Bioweave shield, which I don't. I don't know. Intermission cargo, the Python was a bit of ship had for that, as it lands on medium pads, yeah. As I said, like, if I'm going to go down any specific path, then the Asp probably won't be my go-to ship. As much as I'm kitting out an Asp Explorer as a mining vessel, that's a for now. That's just because I like the Asps. That's not because it's going to be the best vessel I could have picked. I don't know. We will get into the point where we will start specializing a lot more, but when we do that, I'm literally going to have a different ship for everything that I choose to do, I think. There we go, another coffee down. Ooh. Where is it? Okay. It is the best people in their galaxy, fear your asp. Actually, speaking of that, just opening another window for a sec. Let's see. Elite Dangerous. Specialized Legacy Firmware. I've really got to lock in the in RCZ for this. Okay, used by factions as a reward for mission contracts known to be salvaged from signal sources known to be found in small settlement data point networks. So again, missions I think are probably going to be the easiest way to get those. We had 2 screens, need a new graphics card, but that's on hold. I'm hoping to go up to more soon. I don't know if I could go back to having 1 screen. I don't know how Bale does it. Though that being said, Bale also isn't trying to run the streaming software and everything like that.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Okay. One of the puppies needs an op. Costs around £2,000. Well, hopefully that will goes all well and everything. But I can definitely. Yeah, you got my feels there.
Landing gear retracted.
Our old cat, as part of, well, because she's so old, unfortunately has some pretty hectic costs. Just to make sure, you know, quality of life and everything stays where it is. Okay. Oh, look. Let's go have a look over here. Just for a giggle, right? No, we're gonna have to fly around anyway.
Speed restrictions are now lifted. Flight control out.
Okay. Worry about Mola Cat. Hoping she's still happy. I think she's going blind.
Frameshift drive
Sight is
charging.
definitely one of the sensors that they can get by pretty well without.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
No, I've had a few animals over the years that have gone blind, and they adjust. You know, as I suppose potentially callous or anything as it may sound, an animal losing their sight, you know, a cat or a dog losing their sight doesn't tend to be the end of the world for them. No, our old one, like you can see the cataracts forming across her eyes now, but she's got arthritis through her hips. She has crap balls. She has a few bowel and belly issues and stuff like that because of her breed. But for the most part, I mean, she seems happy enough. A bit of pain management. And watching sort of what she eats. Make sure she doesn't get too much salt and all the rest of it. Yeah, we do get a few blind dogs at the salon. They seem happy enough. Yeah, exactly. They adjust. No, we've had a few blind animals over the years. And, yeah. Which way are you going, buddy? Let's see if we can get around behind Yestrad. As I've said, I don't overly like interdicting this close to planetary bodies or the star, though. Got him.
Hull integrity compromised.
Okay, Yestrad. Let's see how we go.
Under attack.
He's not going to be worth a great deal. I mean, it's only a novice Viper. Viper 4, yes, but Viper nonetheless.
Supply.
My apologies.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, slowing it back a bit. Is it just me, or is this nav beacon especially close to the star? Okay. We're coming up on the next 90-minute marker, so I probably didn't choose the best time to be jumping in on this nav beacon. But that being said, this is what, the 4th or 5th attempt at actually getting around to getting here. Not saying I'm easily distracted or anything like that. And blue on blue. Okay, let's see what we got. Comrade error. Inconsistent shield soak analysis. I don't think I found a lot of targets the last time I was at this nav beacon. Coming here may end up being a bit of a flop. A distorted shield cycle.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Another ship that's not worth my
Scan
time.
detected.
Well, you're meant to be a good guy. Of course I'm not meant to be worth your time. Ugh. Itchy. Yes, as my little broadcaster bot is suggesting. Don't forget, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, please remember to hit the like and follow and share and sub buttons, you know, depending on what you're watching it from. Don't forget, I do multi-stream to YouTube, Twitch and Mixer. So if the platform you're watching on isn't your favorite or, you know, preferred one, please feel free to check me out on one of the others. There's got to be something here. Nightmare. Fed. No, but it is dangerous. Oh yeah. Definitely going to want to go for a subsystem on this guy.
Under attack.
One thing to note as well, if you are like me and you do like your gimbaled weapons, keep in mind they're not great at range.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I've really got to sort that out. Now, I refuse to put heat sinks in, but yeah, definitely noticing more heat issues. Here come the System Authority vessels, lovely. The goal with considerably heavier ships that you may not be able to take down easily by yourself is keep them in place and keep them firing until the local authorities show up. Because then they'll help you take them down.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, frig off with your temperature critical bullshit. I'll piss off.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
Try not to shoot the local police though. That never ends well.
Temperature critical. Target cargo dropped.
75,000.
Target destroyed.
So for me, going for anything green is pretty much pointless. Because 9 times out of 10 it means they're a system authority or a federal vessel. That's what I was trying to scan. Okay, we'll head back towards the nav beacon. Okay. Oh, that was an asp. They've got a fairly obvious shape to them. It's a novice, but it's also clean. Well, that's unfortunate. What about you? Black Chaos. Oh, I think that about sums it up. Damn it. They would have gotten a bit of money for us too.
Target destroyed. Frameshift charge detected.
We've scanned that one. I still think your target range on the contacts list should be bigger. Okay. Wing of 3, I'm assuming the 2 Diamondbacks with him. They don't? Oh no, 2 asps. There was a couple of Diamondbacks. Both scouts, lovely. And combat has begun.
Shields offline. Under attack. Scan detected. Target shields offline.
Okay.
Target destroyed.
Kasploosh. Don't know if the other guy did a runner or got blown up. And don't forget as well, just because it's a transport vessel, does not by any means mean that they haven't got a decent bounty on them. I find you don't tend to find a lot of transport vessels with bounties on them, but they do occur.
Scan detected. Frameshift charge detected.
Damn it. That would have been a nice one too. No. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Moving too far away. I am starting off hotter, I'm noticing, but sort of makes sense. We are kind of flying around next to, you know, a star. How are you doing, Harry? You're clean as well. Well, that's boring. There we go.
Frameshift charge detected.
Are you serious? There we go.
Target destroyed.
We're all good, we're all good. Let's not fly through the big solar flare looking thing. I can't imagine that would be good for our health. Okay, so as you can see, like, we've only earned an extra, what, 120,000 worth of bounty, or 130,000 I'd say worth of bounties. Well, that one wasn't there. Maybe 140 on top of what we already had there that we hadn't gotten rid of already. Bulk scan data again.
Scan detected.
There we go. Wanted.
Target shields offline.
Just be safe.
Target destroyed.
Nope, nothing on that one. That'll be its wingman. Yep. Okay, let's head back towards the nav beacon. And gotta love antacids. Ooh.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Once again, we didn't get much for him, but as soon as I saw that it was an Imperial anything, I had a feeling it was going to be a target. Trickster, the expert Diamondback Explorer. Clean. That's a pity. Okay. Why have I got a red targeting reticle thing around my... No, it's because of the data scanner. Never mind. The Thronic Meko. I love how the actual nav beacon's nowhere near the nav beacon marker. Well, it is, but it's not. Hello. That's what I think of you, nav beacon. Abyss, the federal dropship. Expert. Wanted.
Scan detected. Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Now piss off with your heat damage. Piss off with your shield too. Come on. Yeah, take that.
Under attack.
Now we need a hostile dolphin. No, it was too. I was only joking about that, but okay. Okay, may have overshot that a bit.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
All dolphins are hostile in real life, they just hide it well. Dolphins are pricks.
Target destroyed.
I remember being out a few times when I was younger, out sailing and stuff like that, and you'd be out in a little sabo or something like that, so just relaxing, stopping for lunch or something, and all of a sudden you'd just feel this whack on the side of the sabo, and it would literally just be a dolphin, just for, you know, bit of a laugh, shits and giggles, coming up and smacking the side of the boat. Okay, they're with it. Gotcha. Actually, I need to offload some more of my inventory data. Okay. Probably should have slowed down while I was doing that. My apologies again. You know, as I was saying, dolphins can be pricks. Right royal ones too. Hello, Hoggy. He's not going to be worth squat. Neither is his Sidewinder buddy, but we should be able to take him out pretty fast.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
That's really starting to bug me.
Under attack.
I mean, better weapon usage on my part would fix it, but still.
Offline. Target destroyed.
Okay. As a general rule, things like haulers and sidewinders, if I am going to go up against them, I usually wouldn't bother using my multi-cannons,
Scan detected.
just because it means I'm, you know, spending money paying for ammunition.
Under attack.
But yeah, we're not here purely for the sake of getting the bounties. We're here specifically getting bounties to hand in for the community goal.
Target shields offline.
Sucked in, buddy.
Target destroyed.
Okay, so there's another 287,000 for null. Obviously, this is something we could literally just sit here and keep doing. There's another target there. Well, about 90% certain it's going to be a target anyway. Master and Imperial Courier. Lovely. And you're coming back towards me? Sort of. Even better. It's 3.5 and we've got our kill warrant scanner going. We're going to slow down a bit here. And get its attention.
Under attack.
It's going to get absolutely wrecked. Mind you, it's doing a bit of a number on our systems. What rank was it? Master. So hopefully we'll get at least a bit of a bounty off him too. Yeah, 33. Not, you know, utterly amazing, but not too horrific either. Expert. Explorer. But she's clean. I'll tell you what, let's go and hand in what we got. We're not going to be able to jump there from here because it's on the other side of the star. And we target that.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh shit. Cancel that. Cancel that.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Think. Okay. Rico, one eye. Someone watched a bit too much Starship Troopers. And if anybody's wondering what the hell I'm talking about, then, because, you know, in the live action ones, he's got 2 eyes, I suggest you wait until you see the animated. We really could go and... really should go and try a few of the signal sources. I've not really gone into any of them that have got a threat level above 0. But again, as expressed, I also haven't exactly gone into these for the purpose of combat, so... Oh! Let's go. Working your oncoming ever. Not a problem at all. Looking like a pro though. Well, just remember, Hannibal. I don't know. I got nothing. Though I am going to laugh at you, depending on how hungover you are tomorrow. Waiting room, yeah, I had nothing to say. I was trying to think of something witty. Your wallet? Yes, remember your wallet. Exactly. Oh shit.
Scan detected. Under attack. Target shields offline. Target destroyed. Target shields offline.
Okay. Oh, I just realized I stopped talking again. My apologies. A little bit focused on the combat. Not gonna lie.
Target destroyed.
What else have we got? Clean. Now, I feel as though there should be at least one more hostile ship here. Permanent. Who did that to you? Permanent. 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 All the objects. Dr. Vector. Cursed Pursuit. Okay. Well, I take it I'm gonna get out of here now. Oh, okay, reaction times are starting to get a bit laggy. That's completely on my part.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on. Do do do. Okay, so we're going to come down here, dock at Conway City, hand stuff in, and then I'm going to go for another quick leg stretch. When I get back, we'll sort of kick in with the home stretch of tonight's stream, I think. Just because, as I said, I am starting to notice myself get a bit sluggish, which never bodes well.
Lincoln, Juliet, Echo Sierra. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
Oh, you freaking thing. There we go. That away.
Access granted. Sit down on landing pad 1-1.
Okay. So it is currently Sunday morning, 5:30-ish a.m. Sunday morning. On Mondays, sadly, Monday mornings I am required to go and do I've got a course thing that I've got to go and do. So I may or may not be streaming.
Landing gear deployed.
Hang on, let's start that again. I try and stream at around 1 a.m, right? My course is due to start at about 8 a.m, 9 a.m, somewhere around there. So I may have to skip the next 1 a.m stream.
Approach is good. Maintain current heading.
We'll sort of see how it goes.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the increase security.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Hull repaired.
We would like to remind all commanders
Contacts.
to avoid blocking access to landing pads.
135,000. Nice. Of which 349.760 is with null. I believe that's the aspect of it that goes towards the
Incoming message.
mission. Very own theocracy reputation change. We're now cordial. Lovely.
Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you.
That a one.
If you're unable to complete
1092. See, I should have checked it before I handed in those bounties.
exit the bay and resubmit docking requests.
Yes, I'm going back into there. Reason being, the missions don't always refresh. I don't know. As I said, I was unaware that once it hit the top tier that the event stopped. I'm hoping that's incorrect, but it may not be. So I just thought I'd come in and check. Okay, let's see what... Oh, that time I didn't mean to go all the way up. Let's see what little missions we can pick up before we go on our break. $243,000 going to Aaron Bruahan. We got any others going to the same area? No.
If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit the docking request.
Okay.
For peace of mind, please stow ship weapons whilst inside the docking bay.
$240. It's going to make more sense to do that one.
We would like to extend a warm welcome to all.
Yeah, we don't have the cargo capacity to
Please ensure you complete docking procedures.
still do that one as well. But that's alright. Just making sure, once again, that we definitely don't have anything going to the same place that we can deliver, which it doesn't seem as though we do. Where is that one?
Unlawful behavior all around the starship.
Not in a useful direction.
This is a flight regulation announcement.
Okay, that's everything there. So that's locked in. At this point in time, we're going to get 400... 800,000, I want to say. That was amazing. And what do we say for this? Just under 8 million, I think it was. Plus what we earned from handing in the bounties themselves. Wonderful. Okay, cool. Now that mission should be locked in place. We'll go to this. Open galaxy map. Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna go for my quick break. It's been, yeah, 2 hours since my last break, as opposed to the standard 90 minutes. I'll be back very shortly, and we'll get on with the last stretch of the stream. Please don't go anywhere.
We would advise pilots to please show consideration to fellow visitors. Slow down and maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock. We would like to extend a warm welcome to all visitors. Please ensure you complete docking procedures within the allocated time. We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to landing pads during arrival and departure. This is a flight regulations reminder. Please do not obstruct the access corridor during arrival or departure. Thank you, and enjoy your stay. In the interest of improving traffic flow within the docking bay, we request that pilots avoid blocking access to docking pads. If you're unable to complete docking procedures within your time slot, you'll need to exit the bay and resubmit a docking request. Docking bay access is bi-directional. Please keep the airlock clear at all times. Thank you. We would like to remind all commanders to avoid blocking access to landing pads during arrival and departure. We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures. Please ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, exit the facility immediately. Unlawful behavior in or around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed when maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay. For the safety of all visitors, please be considerate of other vessels while traversing the main access corridor. Unlawful behavior in or around the starport is not permitted. We thank commanders for their cooperation. Please ensure you have received authorization before entering the docking bay. If you don't have access permission, exit the facility immediately. We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures. Access to docking bay facilities requires
And we're back.
authorization.
Okay, that pre-sunup cold snap kicked in a little while ago. So we've got a delivery mission. Let's go get it done. We are on the... Thank you very much, Hein. We are in the final stretch of the stream.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, so we're jumping to... there.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
A high security sector.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Incoming mission critical message.
What is it gonna tell us? 3 minutes for an extra 100,000? I don't see why not. Except for the fact that it's on the other side of the star, that's alright. Okay. Just means if anything tries to interdict us, we will try and break the lock. Though realistically speaking, 3 minutes isn't that long, so... may end up taking us longer to break said lock. Van Vogt Ring. Okay. Coming in. There's one blue. There's two. .5 kilometers and lock.
Boarding permission granted.
Lovely. Yeah, feeling we've come in on the wrong part of it. By quite a long shot. Well, not that long, it's only a small platform. But if memory serves, if I do a flip now,
Landing gear deployed.
There it is.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay, 343,000 credits. Modified embedded firmware and 4 telemetry suites. Not quite the firmware we need, but the firmware we've been given. What do you got? NLTT 9019. We're going to grab that because that'll also take us back to with more power generators. That would make sense. Let's see if there's anything else going back there. 4961 was the same place, yeah. Wonderful. Now, 35146. No, 35146. Which is where in the grand scheme of things? In a contested zone. We could pretty much drop this here, then go back down there. Or, I suppose, vice versa. Where is Aaron Burn? Oh, we're in there. Idiot. I was thinking, why the hell can't I lock onto this thing? Okay. We go to the commodities market. Have you got anything we can add to the list of stuff that we're going to go and donate? Well, not donate, but still. You're a kitty? Did we see one of the kitties? Yeah, up the back. I wasn't even listening for her. You see the kitty cat? Yeah. That's the old one. Well, might as well stock up on the power generators.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Wonderful. So which order are we going to do these in? Yeah, I suppose we'll go down there, see what we can pick up, and then go back to there. We've got one drop-off to do in-system. Bit of a distance away, but not huge. Let's get it done. Once again, I just want to say a big thank you to everybody that has joined us for the stream. This stream and every other stream for that matter.
Landing gear retracted.
Really does mean a lot to myself and to Bale when, you know, even though she doesn't get to join us a lot these days.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, it's quite humbling. We
3,
never expected the channel to go anywhere.
1.
And the fact that we've come as far as we have is, yeah, it feels great. So, yeah, thanks heaps. Me getting my babble on. Is he going to come up behind us? He almost looks like he is. No, maybe not. The Aaron Barahan Purple Creative. Even I've just seen you and Bale are good. Thank you very much, Hein. It's, yeah, as a very appreciated. It's really nice to know that what we're doing is appreciated. And enjoyed. How far have we got? Oh, we've still got miles to go. Yeah, we'll cut back to speed. Wood. Okay. Give me a sec. Yeah, man. Yeah, me. Yeah, me. Okay.
Boarding permission granted.
Lovely. I just got really confused. Sent a friend of mine a message a day or so ago, and they've only just gotten back to me now with some really random response. And I was like, what the hell was that in regards to? But it makes sense now. I'm trying to figure out what the hell they're doing up at 6 AM on a Sunday morning. Crazy people. There it is.
Scan detected.
Apparently they're supposed to be going fishing. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
My response to going fishing, ew. Just download a good fishing game and go to a fish and chip shop. Sounds much better to me. Okay, so is there anything going in the direction that we're already heading? Where's Grijalva hub from where we are? No, it's not worth it. I mean, it is, but I'm not going to bother. Let's get the hell out of here. Another in-system delivery.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Hey, kitty.
Ship released. Engines engaged. Landing gear retracted.
That's what we wanted. That should already be down here. There it is. Lock and engage.
Drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
All the peoples I know apparently are up at 6 o'clock in the morning. Ew. Are they crazy? So this is another null aligned system. So we could potentially get bounties here again to go in towards that other thingy. Combat aftermath detected. Hey Sarge, how we doing? Well, I would hope. Hopefully keeping well.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I really hope nothing jumps out and tries to bite us in the arse. There we go. And nothing else is rare.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Nice. Not bad hanging in there. How's space? Space has been pretty good for me the last while.
Drive charging.
Quite good indeed. I was actually just saying earlier that another YouTuber buddy of mine's been playing Defiance, which core game is free to play. Thinking about giving that a bit of a go sometime in the next few days. Well, I'm actually probably going to play it later today. But, yeah, whether or not I end up streaming it is yet to be decided. I've been playing almost exclusively this lately. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I really enjoy the game. Oh yeah. Still haven't gotten back to doing any new LPs lately, which is kind of a bit of a bummer for me. I will get back into them. It's just been a case of trying to find the right games to play. Where do you live? Still kicking around. Playing on PC. Playing on PC. Yeah, I'm not going after a threat level 3. Not when I've got... Oh, crap. Not when I'm carrying a dickload of cargo.
Scan detected.
What do we got? A competent Viper Mach 3. Come here, little buddy. We're gonna be the bestest of friends.
Under attack.
Become local security vessels. And there we go. Rare seeing someone on PC using original HUD colors. Yeah, main thing there is when you use the oh shit, I've got 2 drops here. Ugh. Modifying the colors stuffs up the color scheme in the
Frameshift drive charging.
menus and stuff, so if they
Ready to engage.
introduce a way to change the HUD colors without it messing everything else up, then I'd definitely be changing them.
4 2, 1.
My apologies.
Engage.
Mind you, knowing Frontier, if they ever do bring in a way to change the HUD colours, it'll be as cosmetic DLC. Same as with the lasers and the paints and everything else. For the most part, I find their cosmetics aren't too expensive, but I don't know. I think things like the paint jobs though should be like you should be able to buy a paint color or whatever to apply to all ships. PS4 guys will pay happily. For the skins and stuff. As I said, like, I'm happy to pay for them. I just wish that, specifically paint jobs, I specifically wish they were universal. Instead of buying, you know, a pack of 6 different types of paint for one ship, you'd buy one paint for all ships.
Boarding permission granted.
Okay, what's that going to be? 7 minutes. To do which one? Probably the other one. Either way, we should be able to do it. Don't even know if that's the platform we want. Let's drop the legs. Tends to be a good way to apply the brakes. Nope, that's number 1.
Landing gear deployed.
Looked a bit small.
Landing gear retracted.
There it is.
Landing gear deployed.
And a little bit more.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. You an actual... Ah, you're just a data delivery. Anything going to our final destination? No. Okie dokie. So we've still got another 5 minutes.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
We'll just fire up the afterburners while we're still in physical contact with the station. It's all good.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
What is it with all the crazy people waking up early on a Sunday morning? Stuff that. So what do we got? Just under 200 light seconds. If you're still around, Sarge, have you got any upcoming games on your radar at the moment? Okay. Would be nice to have a nice purple HUD. And in we come. New signal source discovered. We got plenty of time. We still had 5 minutes when we left that last station. Nothing really particular right now. Just haven't been feeling a lot of the games lately, yeah. Hell yes. I got through the Steam summer sale and there was not a single thing that even remotely interested me. Like, most of my wish list was on sale, but not for enough that warranted me sort of going, oh, I might grab this. At a time when I wasn't otherwise planning to. Only game I've been overly keen for, as far as the new game's concerned, is Fortnite.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 05.
I mean, there's a few games I'm keeping a bit of an eye on, but yeah, Fortnite's the main one. Looks like it should be a good game. But that being said, that's a game that's been in development for a hell of a long time. Pad 5.
Approach is good. Maintain current
It should be frigate. There's 9, there's 5. I hate the pads just inside.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
There we go. Sorry again. Okay. Have we got anything at all going back to... Nothing. Okay. Let's lock in this last location. They are both going to Conway. Yeah, of course they're going to Conway. There's nothing else in that sector. So we need You'd think I'd remember this by now. Superconductors, computer components, power generators, and T. Any of the above for sale here. T.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Lovely. Now we've got some of this stuff we can actually sell. Yep, sorry, whacking the microphone stand. Oops. Okay, modular terminals. We need the power generators. We can sell the progenitor cells. Frees up a little bit more, and we can sell the telemetry suites. And what we'll then do is buy more tea.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We extend a warm welcome to new arrivals at this facility.
Landing coupler disengaged. Departure authorized.
Oh, yep, shit. Let's not crash into them, thank
Landing
you.
gear retracted.
Insufficient cargo capacity.
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
It's already locked in. Oh, I've already got it there too. Wonderful. Well, in that case, let's just get our jump on.
Frameshift drive charging.
LTT 4961. If we don't hit mass lock.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, so we're heading back to Conway City, where today's stream all began. Slow down, stupid! Hopefully the gravity from the planet will slow us down enough. It will. Lovely. Slow us down a bit too much, actually. There we go.
Lincoln Juliet Echo Sierra. We look forward to receiving you at this station, Commander. Please follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit.
I will, thank you.
Permission authorized. Prep for arrival on landing pad 1-5.
Hopefully that one's a bit further towards the back of the station. There's the entrance there.
Landing gear deployed.
Kill speed, and there we go.
Take note of speed restrictions, Commander. Slow down.
Yes, yes, I'm slowing down. Speeding up again a bit, but still. I'm surprised they haven't implemented fines for that as yet. Like, they alert you to the fact that you're speeding. They often alert you to the fact that there is a set speed limit. But there doesn't seem to be a fine for it. Which is strange, considering they look for every other excuse under the sun to blow the crap out of your ship.
If you're unable to complete
Oh, how's that for a landing?
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Okay, we won't be able to hand everything in just yet. I think. Maybe we will. Okay, commodities market. We'll sell everything we've picked up. Tea. Which is one of the items that we needed to bring to the station for the community goal, same as the power generators. I don't know that we had anything else. Doesn't seem that way. Yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look at where we stand with the community doohickeys. So yeah, hang on. How has that gone backwards? Global progress is now less than what it was before. That's really odd. So what have we handed in here now? 90 tons. Still hasn't hit tier 5, which I'm surprised about. That's really strange. And the reward's gone down. Are they readjusting it? Or... wonder what the go is there. I don't know. Either way, I think that's going to be something we're going to have to look into another time. Been going for 4 hours 20 minutes. It's now a little after 6:30 in the morning for me. So this is about where we're going to wrap things up. Change over to the goodbye screen. And I'm going to say a huge thank you to everybody that has joined me this evening, tonight, this morning, whatever time of day it is for you guys. Yeah, thanks heaps. If you haven't already, please remember to subscribe or follow, depending on the platform you're watching from. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys next time. I'm going to say should be streaming again at about 1 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, thereabouts. No guarantees. If you haven't already, follow my Twitter account, and I should be leaving some updates on there. But for the right now, this is JesterArke. This was Elite Dangerous with the Horizons DLC. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time.